Well, it's Dark Souls 2 time again. Hello chat, and welcome to the stream. Last we left off, we kind of discovered that we can't do the rest of the Iron Crown DLC because we accidentally used up all of our smelter wedges, and the last one is kind of locked behind Alonne. So we're gonna do the rest of the game, which means we're gonna go through Shrine of Amana. We have to go through Demon of Song. We're gonna have to go through Velstadt, and then Vendrick, the Dragon Peaks, or Dragon Eyrie. We will be getting them Ash and Mist Heart, and then we'll probably go back and try and fight Alonne. I don't know if we'll be able to do that all within, like 3-4ish hours, but we'll see how far we can go. So, without wasting any time, let's go right into it. So we're going back on Gobstopper, our punch-only account. For those who have missed previous streams, we do carry a shield on the account, mostly for bosses that cannot be directly punched to death, and also because our ADP is right down the drain. It's barely noticeable, sadly, so heavy armor and big shield it is. Now, as I said, last we left off we got to Shrine of Amana, so we'll be going through the area. Eventually this is going to wear out your fingers? Nah. Dark Souls 2 is very relaxing for me. Very chill when it comes to Dark Souls. Unless something terrible happens to me. In which case I lose that chill, but hey. You know. I needed them. So, this area is pretty infamous for its copious amount of projectiles from casters, the mob spam, mobs hiding in water, the slowdown in water. This whole zone is pretty notorious from the throughout the Souls series as the worst area in Dark Souls, outside of Blighttown, I'd say.
We knew you were coming and stopped singing. We are Milfanito. We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark. We will sing here, forever. As we always have, we know nothing of the world outside, and why should we? Do you seek King Vendrick? But what is a king, after all? We know nothing of the world outside, for we will never leave here.
We will never leave, we know nothing of a king.
When we sing, the little ones grant come. This
Blah 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 blah.
Is there any, perhaps this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
all?
They're just weird and blind. break that pot, because it's annoying. Do I have any life gems? No, I don't. Oh, that's pretty reckless of me. Oh well. Not a huge loss, we can carry through the area without him. Hello, lads. Oh god. And this is the problem with punch only. No AoE. Oh, we're in for a ride, aren't we? Oh well. Nothing to do about it except continue on. Alright, there's one of them. Unfortunate. That's a bit better than last time. Open sesame. Oh, it's just a dragon charm. Alright. We can leave these boys alone because they're just vibing. Skip past the mushroom thing because it's not what we want to deal with. And this is the part that sucks. This whole zone is, not good, shall we say. I should probably actually go stock up on life gems, thinking on it. Let's see, let's see. I'll say just take 25 with me, that'll do.
Thanks.
We'll leave the humanity until we're at the boss fight, I think. god, this fucking zone! Oh my god, stop casting! Fucker, come here. God, who's hitting me from behind? Honestly. Oh, Christ. Okay, fine, whatever. Come here. It shouldn't be that much of a struggle, but I do have the spell quartz +3. But it is just a bit of a nightmare. Because my fists are slowly becoming less and less effective as the time wears on. Right. We probably want to go tussle with Big Boy, so we'll go tussle with him. At least we'll try and lure him back over to where we can actually fight him proper. Because the strategy isn't going to work for this guy. Have you hit the scaling soft cap at 40 strength and dex? I believe so, yes. Go over to this rock, big boy. Nice shield swing. Oh. There we are. I'll just double check that now, actually, Hayden, while I'm here. No, I'm at 50-20. My apologies. So I've got a while until I hit 40-40. Or rather 50-40. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, really. Really don't like these lizard boys. Starting to not appreciate them. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to drink an Estus flask at that low health. It's meant to crack a life gem. Oh well. Just double check the scaling and getting to 40 strength, getting to 40 dex will only be 15 more attack rating. Majority of damage comes from the base damage the ring provides and the strength scaling. Yeah, as I thought. We've already got the Ring of Blades. We don't have the +1 variant, so we should probably go and get that. So that's Smelter Demon Arena, which we did clear out on this save. So we ought to go and do that when possible. fuck up. I'm wearing Havels, I should be at max poise, and they're still like, oh yeah, we're gonna bonk you out of everything. This is absurd. Fuck me. Die in a fire. Christ almighty. Alright. Moving on. Moving on. I don't need to worry about the healer. She doesn't actually cast spells, she just heals. You can live. As much as I want your fit, it doesn't drop in this game. We should probably actually go kill Pursuer in Smelter Demon Arena for better Ring of Blades. That'll at least bump up our AR a teensy amount. We could reasonably, like, Bonfire Ascetic the starting area of Drang Lake Castle and do the 2 sewer fight so we can get Ring of Blades +3, but that feels like a bit... It feels a bit suicidal, honestly. Hello again. Goodbye. That's better. This will bump us up very slightly, but it'll be worthwhile in the long run. Means we're dealing slightly better damage overall. Should probably actually level up some gear, I'm thinking. Like, we won't be able to get all of my Havel's gear to, like, +5 or whatever, but we can at least bump it up a teensy bit. Funnily enough, your new Ring of Blades is also a 15 AR increase. Well, that's fantastic.
I knew.
Can we reinforce... Shield's been reinforced to maximum. Can we reinforce the armor? Yes. Okay, we got plenty of twinkling, actually. So we'll just spread it around. There. That should be enough.
I'll be around.
That should buff us a little bit in terms of resistances and poise. Can we actually level up at all? No, we need 24k, we're only at 19. Plenty of life gems. Checking inventory. Yeah, we can continue. Just to keep everyone in the loop, I am actually gonna have dinner, like, probably within the next 40 minutes. I won't be too long, but I just want to do a longer stream, because I know the past couple of ones haven't been as absurdly long as of late. Alright, we're gonna have to somehow kill Big Corrosive Boy without any equipment on, so we're gonna have to rely on our bare hands, which is gonna be pretty trash. because he will just corrode our shit. I think if we just kill his little boys, his little mushroom maggot friends, get out of my way. If we kill them first, we ought to be fine, but... oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Refund on that life gem, at least. There. Alright, now that's done and over with. We want Ring of Blades, we want Stone Ring, we want Spell Quartz, and we want Covenant of Champions. Mind you, the Stone Ring doesn't seem to be doing all that much in this zone. We should probably actually replace it with Chloranthy, I'm thinking. Alright, we didn't get the Chloranthy ring, huh? Alright, well, we'll just do this for now. That's fine. We can... oh, no, we should probably actually not forgo shield. That would be a terrible idea. Me. Right. Well, never mind. We can just circle around the area. Don't worry about the casters. No, 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 no. Do you accept this message? Okay, no, no, no. Piss off. Thanks. Fucker. Peculiar Kindler. Goodbye, lady. Into the abyss you go. Right. We'll pop a human effigy here. Right. Oi! Frog lady. Frog lady. Frog lady. And the demon of song. Seaman of doctor. Oh, this is gonna suck. I fucking hate Demon of Song. Hello. Open your mouth, please. Hypothetically, an optimum build would also include Flynn's Ring in this ensemble, but that would require me to go and get Flynn's Ring, and I just can't be bothered. Plus, I would also lose out on Havel Armor, which would be pretty devastating to the run, considering I already have no way of supporting myself. Christ, why does she hit so fucking hard? with your current vitality, the damage increase from Flynn's would be lowered a ton, would it? Does it scale proportioned based on how low your vitality is? I just thought it based itself on what your current equip load percentage was. Did you confirm? Hayden, that doesn't sound right. Based on your max equip load. So if I removed everything, that's what I'm saying. If I removed everything like if I just had this and then put Flynn's ring on, is what I'm saying, I'd be 8%, like 8 out of 106. I think that would be pretty big, wouldn't it? Or am I thinking in the wrong direction here? Because if I'm wrong, then... yeah, fair enough. I don't know much about Flynn's ring. I don't often use it. It's based on whatever your potential maximum equip load is. So it would be really, really high, because I've got, like, infinity plus 1 equip load. Or... Sorry, I this is probably very frustrating, because I'm a dumbass, but... my brain is just... I'm not thinking about it correctly, because my maximum equip load is 106. Example, 10 vitality in the third dragon ring is the highest equip load you can get before the damage begins to decrease. Oh. Ugh. I don't know how I'd feel about that, but if push comes to shove... So, I'm guessing it scales off of okay, it's maximum equipment load. So the higher your maximum equipment load is, the weaker Flynn's ring is. Okay, that makes sense in my brain a little bit. If I'm still thinking you're wrong, then feel free to correct me. Okay, cool. Thank you for correcting me, because I had no idea. Blah 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 blah. Get off the fucking fire, get off the bonfire. Yes. Go up, go away. He's off. I think I just yaks all day, honestly. Okay. Well, I don't want to give up on, I don't want to give up on, like, all of my equip load. Because, otherwise we would have no way of defending ourselves and would effectively become a shard of glass.
Bearer until...
So... a lot of our levels are currently banked in vitality, to be fair. So... realistically, we should consider shuffling about some statistics here and there. But... Hayden, if you can, Wikidoc says the ring gives 1 less AR for every 0.5 units your equip load is over 60. Wow, okay. So, I mean, what would even be the fit if I had 60 maximum equipment load? It would be like... so 5's already gone to... the engraved gauntlets, because I must wear them. Champion's ring, thankfully, weighs nothing. Assumedly we have, like, covetous ring, stone ring, and ring plus 1. So what would be the fit here? It would be like... oh god, you would have to keep it really low for 60. Christ, you'd have to wear, like... what would you wear? It would be like... not prisoner's set, because that's probably a little bit too flimsy, but like... reasonably lowest, you could wear, like, feline legs for 2, which gives some armor. Mannequin? Like, probably mannequin set? That's probably the lowest you could reasonably swap on. So this would even be 15 out of 60. Engraved gauntlets plus 3. I don't have third dragon ring, but we do have the second dragon ring. If we replaced Covetous with third dragon ring, we would be at 13. But we'd have no shield. Flynn was a thief in lore, so I suppose the equipload restriction is to defect that. Defect that. Stay light on your... reflect that. Stay light on your feet. Okay, that makes sense in a way. But... man. Like... I'd be giving up a spot for Flynn's ring. And then I would not be able to really carry a shield outside of, like, maybe Blossoming Kite, which is already 4 weight. Like, that's a lot to be giving up. Because we can't wear an additional ring slot at that point. Because we would need Stone Giant for Stone Ring to give us some breathing room. Can you run the calcs on how much better AR I'd have if I decided to move to Flynn's? If I, like, respect everything? Could be worse. In DS3, the AR increases way less and requires you to practically be naked to see any effect. Oof, yeah. DS3 is funky like that. I mean, I'm not against the idea. Flynn gives a maximum of plus 50 AR. Okay, that's actually not unsizable. Like, that is actually pretty major. If I shuffle things into 40 strength, 40 dex... well, if I pumped as much as I reasonably could into, like, dex... sorry, strength, dex, vitality... not vitality, vigor... and endurance... and maybe ADP? Like, I could probably funnel out a lot of the vitality slots at that point, but I did start as, started as warrior, which I think has, like, over 60 AR to start with. Sorry, a 60 equip load to begin with. I could be wrong, but if I'm not, then it'd be considering picking it up. I always run a light build with Flynn's ring when playing DS2. Even with heavy weapons, I keep my equip load low because the AR increase is super nice. Yeah. I mean, plus 50 AR on top of what we already have is pretty colossal. But... I'd have to consider it a little bit. Because giving up Havel's gear would probably be very risky for, like, this late into the game. Especially when we still have yet to do, like, Fume Knight, Burned Ivory King, Sunken, Sin Slumbering Dragon. "14 Vitality is the max you can have before the damage decreases without third dragon ring, 10 with the ring." So... oh shit, this guy didn't get the message. Fuck. Kill him. We don't want him to produce light. Oh, Science Helm. Nice, and that's another piece of science gear, I believe. Oh yeah, the big boys. Look at these shields! Knock knock! Give me your shields. I want them shields. Oh, boy. Right. Holy shit. I forgot that these guys are just dart casters all over the place. Boink. ladies. What am I being poisoned by? What the fuck? Who ping? What the fuck? Oh, is that poison? Fuck, I thought that was oil. Who's this? Devotee Scarlet. Probably not, sorry. Okay, that is oil, so what poisoned me exactly? Just going near them? Or... Oh! Surprise holo. Yeah, you'd be surprised what you can live through in DS2. On Soul Level 1, I could take quite a few hits from the endgame bosses, even with the defense decrease from the Ring of the Embedded. Only 10... and lowly plus 10 peasant armor. Well, yeah, but it is plus 10 peasant armor.
Human, do not produce light, and all those who bear it are unwelcome in this place.
Hello, Agadine.
I am Agdane.
Agdane.
Countless dead rest here in light. I am a finito. We weave death and watch over the dead. This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death. Countless souls rest here. Some are rich, others poor. Some... Did you come for him? You will find him deeper inside. Many council servants and the like have come to fetch their lord, but they rest here now. Put to death, perhaps. In the past, the former king of light, he feared humans. How queer you humans. How you go on, never separating truth from fiction. This place is what death is. Tell me what you desire.
Nice. Have Mercy Gesture. Ring of Thorns +1. Oh, and yeah, and he sells fucking lots of human effigies. I'll just buy as many as I can.
Farewell.
Farewell. I will not produce light. Hey boys. What's up? I'm just gonna grab this. I may be surprised what people are able to live through in DS1, but... sorry, DS2, but... Try left, but down. Okay. Hello. Attacking required ahead. With perspective, +5 hammer armor gives around 1000 physical defense. Peasant attire at +10 gives 125. Oh, I got attacked. Okay. Sorry, my brain is, like, distracted. Gives 125. Thankfully, there isn't crazy damage spikes like in Elden Ring. I mean, it's never really occurred to me that, you know, these kinds of equipment levels would be really strong. Or, you know, very different, or... Like... How do I put this? Brain's not turning on. I'm having a Mitch McConnell moment. Oh, excuse me, skeleton. Once you go Flynn's Ring, it's hard to go back. Love me some free AR. I don't know. I'll think about it. I definitely will think about it, but it will not be pleasant for me personally to do that. What is this now? Try attacking Butthole. Don't you dare. Torch ahead. Oh, this is a fucking dev message saying don't do it. Alright. Yeah, I better not then. Oh, hello. Give me your shields. That's a cool shield attack. Give me them. Give me your shields. Gimme. Soul vessel. Something get brighter. Don't give up, skeleton. Oh. Oh, we're just back here. Okay. Alright. So we gotta go around, if I remember right? There's like a pathway through here. Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh god, there's so many of them at this point. Kill you two. Sip. Goodbye, Nameless. Human effigy. The Alonne. Hell yeah. Door. Visions of door shield. Keep knocking on heaven's door. Beating to a pulp. Don't give up, skeleton. Visions of duo, therefore try hitting them in one swoop. Alright. Front ahead. Am I back where I started? No, I'm not. I'm very lost. Hello. Why did I come here? Love that crispy thwack sound the gauntlets make when it triggers a crit. Yes. It's very powerful. Ah, fuck me. Alright, well, I'm gonna have a moment here. Sip. Ah. Well, it turns out I am still weak to fire. Alas! Oy, oy, oy. This place is a bit boring, isn't it? I appreciate Dark Souls 2 and its design ethos of making areas somewhat visually distinct from one another. But in the same vein, I think there's a lot of missed opportunities when it came to designing, I think, more visually appealing areas is the correct way I would put it. It's not to say that I hate everything about the design of, like, the tomb, but excuse me, gentlemen. Down I go. Hey, Gibby. Welcome to the stream. Small punch only. Is it a mimic? No. Remember, if you don't know if something's a mimic, punch it. Right, I'm not gonna bother with the, lead up to Vendrick's room. I'm just gonna floor it. So, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go real fast. I don't care that there's a Cyans and a fucking Dragon Rider right at the end. Don't care about all these ghosts. Sorry, I really can't be bothered. Sorry, excuse me. Coming through. Toodle pip. And here he is, a Velstadt. Definitely real and definitely here. Dinner's ready? Oh, fuck. Bad timing. Shit. You could have told me, like, 5 minutes beforehand? Alright, well, 5-minute Velstadt fight, here we go. Mom just told you? Ah, shit. Alright. Alright, he can do his buff. I don't care. It's a cool buff you got, but can't care. Sorry. I'll be done in like 3 seconds, honest to Christ. Velstadt's a bit of a snooze cruise. He's cool, but I appreciate the design ethos of Big Hammer. I think we can all appreciate that characters just need big hammers. Crazy to think that this chump beat Raim the Fume Knight. Yeah. Weird. Alright, easy game. Yep, I will now be right back because we're now at Vendrick. So this is a safe spot. Hi, buddy. Alright, I will be right back. I've got dinner, and then we'll continue with the stream. Apologies, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Alright, let's get back into it. So... we got Mans. There he is. We sadly can't kill him just yet. Mostly because we don't actually have enough giant souls. We only have the one. I think we need to go through the other memories of giants to get them. Because we will need to take down Vendrick at some point to get his gear.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate. And bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
Kill Vendrick without picking up any giant souls so he's at max defense, or I'm revoking your elite gamer card? I mean, I already have one of the souls. It's impossible for me to get rid of this soul. Like, I could try and punch him to death, but I would be doing, like, 2 damage a swing, and this guy's got a fair bit of HP. Consume the soul. You really want me to fight the most powerful boss in this game with my bare hands while he's at maximum defense value? You really want me to do this? Are you sure about this? It would be very funny. Alright. Give me a second. I need to find a bonfire then. Oh, there's a Cyan's Knight here. Hello. I guess you followed me in. Goodbye, sup. Alright, well, there's no bonfire for a while. So if we do this on the understanding that I'm potentially I'm being facetious, I don't want you to suffer. I don't even think I could damage him without any giant souls, you fucker. I mean, I would have done it. I woulda. But it would have been a fucking nightmare, and we would have spent the next, like, 6 hours trying to kill him. So, you know. As fun as it would be as a thought experiment, I'm gonna have to say no. For the sake of stream. We may as well burn a whole bunch of souls at this point. We have no reason to keep any of these right now. We better just level.
Bear until.
Bear until. That's all she says now, is bear until. Pump up the ADP. Oh, we got some bright bugs. I wonder when I picked them up. Got a bit of a scratch in my throat, sorry everyone. Vendrick Soul level 1, no giant souls, no vanquish to seal, fist only, new game +7. Oh god. Yikes. That sounds like a nightmare. Alright, we need more life gems. Hello, Melancio. You again? Yeah, me.
Thanks.
What of it? Alright. So we got the King's Ring, which means we have to go... Alright, there's a couple of locations we need to visit, if I remember, right? Also, your blindfolder and the controller is the Donkey Kong bongos. God, okay, so... I had to help my dad set up, like, flight controller, like, flight sticks, like a flight controller stick the other day. I could reasonably use that. But, you know. Dark Souls beaten by with a racing wheel, maybe? Like if I did it with a racing wheel. There's a King's Gate down here. I don't think this one can be as useful for anything outside of... Unless I have the, Ashen Mist Heart, right? Yeah, if I remember right, I'm going the wrong direction. Zero Lenny did DS2 crossbow only with a Wii Zapper? I can only imagine that level of torment. Where the fuck be the King's Ring? Strength Ring, Dex Ring... There it is. Open says me. To be fair, I'm not that much of a sadist. Like, I think Fists Only is a fine enough challenge for me. I don't need to do, like... I'm gonna play Dark Souls with only bananas, but my thumbs are being sawed off. You know, it's like... At some point, understand that there's a line between challenge and doing it just for, like, just to, like, get the shock value going, you know? I'm not saying these people are untalented or unskilled, I just think they're taking away from the genuine excitement of doing something difficult, you know? Really weird, because apparently DS2 has base Wii controls deep in its code, so it might have really potentially been have a port. Dark Souls 2 on Wii? I mean... I've heard of stranger things. I mean, we did get a fucking Call of Duty on Nintendo Wii after all, so, you know. It's not the strangest thing that could happen, but it's certainly up there. I'm trying to think of a universe where that happened, where we got Dark Souls 2 on Wii, and the idea that they would have maybe had to cut something out as well, or, like, made it even lower quality. That's just kind of breaking my head a little bit. Like, how would you do that, for one? Two, why would you do that? Would they... Oh god, would they have had, like, waggle controls? Like, fucking motion controls? Could you imagine Dark Souls 2 with, like, motion control? I mean, I guess I can, because the dude beat it with a fucking Wii Zapper. It's kind of nuts to think about. Like, something in my head doesn't click when I hear that. Since it was 2014, it might have been on the Wii U, so the hardware would have been a bit more advanced. DS2 was 2014? God, I'm old. 2014 is like almost 10 years now. Holy shit. Don't like that thought. Reminders of mortality are never fun to deal with. Humanity despises the passing of time despite how nostalgic it may be about it. Excuse me, gentlemen. I mean, realistically speaking, I don't know. I don't know if I could really... Favorite videos are his playing the Souls games and following the IGN guides verbatim. The DS2 guide jokes that the old Iron King is easy enough with your eyes closed, so he blindfolded himself for the fight. I mean, Chad move. I don't think I would have, Didn't I kill this guy? Excuse me, sir, I killed you already. Could you, like, leave? Big monster. Yeah, Pierron, it's a guy. Man, the Shrek remake do look a bit funny. Welcome to the stream, Pierron. I'm glad you can make it. Aldia's Keep. Here we go. This is the zone you can basically infinite ascetic at for, I think it's like infinite mushrooms. It's like the one place you can get it. I remember Yamfa did a guide on this zone effectively. Aha! Chest. Oh, it's a mimic. Aha! Goodbye, mimic. Dark mask and the malformed skull. Oh, yeah, that's the big old hammer. The stink gremlins are being assaulted. Die, stink gremlin. Damn, was really hoping you'd try open that chest without checking it. No, I've learned my lesson. Alluring skull. Oversight wings. What? Oversight wings. Skeleton. Head ahead. Oh. Alluring skull with skull. Right. Did not catch that. And the soldier and a petrified dragon bone. Shame that you can't get, like, +1 of the Covenant rings. I understand why they wouldn't do that, though. If they were like, if you donate 9,999, champion seals, whatever it is, Vanquisher seals, we'll give you a +3 ring. But I understand why they did not do that. So I guess it all balances out. I don't know what part of, Lucatiel's questline I didn't do, because she's not in the hut. And she's supposed to be like, I don't remember anything anymore. Alas. I think it's probably because she's... I don't know. I summoned her for everything, as far as I remember. Like, she didn't die once from my recollection. Must have just missed her in a random location. Knowing DS2. Hey, look, it's Azlatil. It's Lucatil's brother. Greatest swordsman in all of Mira, huh? Cute. Unfortunately, you brought a sword to a fist fight. Alright, dragon, wake up. Oh yeah, they don't do the fucking animation. Man. Sad. I remember the fucking experience in DS2 when you walked in here and the dragon just woke up and then just collapsed back on itself, and I was like, holy fuck, this area slaps. But now it's just a fucking static object and everyone has to cry. Don't you dare. Against a torch? Oh yeah, this is the hallway that's just like, don't do it. Fuck off. Fist to a gunfight cringe, yeah. It's man!
Please, just stay away. No, please, don't come near me. Nothing good will come of it. Just leave me alone. Leave this place and leave me be. Please. Please. Please.
I forget how to change him into his murder self. Because I want to get Forbidden Sun. Yeah, honestly, I think the only relatively completely impossible fist only would would have to be like Bloodborne. There's just not a chance in hell you could reasonably do fist only in Bloodborne. Goodbye. Visions of Up in Short Bug. Oh yeah, there's a moth up there, isn't there? Yeah. I do like the design of Aldia's Keep. Don't you dare. Try Torch and then Dark Spirit. Bonfire Ascetics. Yeah, so this is the area where you can get infinite ascetics. Because you bonfire ascetic the little, like, hut bonfire. And you unfreeze these two hollows, and they drop a fragrant... One of them drops, like, a fragrant branch of yule, the other one drops a, some Elizabeth mushrooms. And you can just effectively farm them in... Oh, no, sorry. You unfreeze both of them, and you can just ascetic them over and over again. My bad. Right, I guess we move on. Hayden. You can talk to him trapped when you're hollow. Complete his quest lines, he becomes a vendor. You can release him and use him as a vendor immediately. Yeah, but if you release him as a vendor, he just goes around and kills all the, NPCs that you like, including Emerald Maiden, which is really bad. So, I guess I could go die, but, you know, that's for then, this is now. Why do I hear a... Oh! Wow, a mimic. I forgot there's a mimic just up in a cage. Hello. That is a cute little weapon. You're being punched now. Oh yeah, there's like a giant mushroom. There's the ogre. Pop. Hey, buddy. Very unfortunate. Who's making that ungodly noise? Oh. What the fuck is that thing again? I'll be taking this. I like how there are just inexplicable bodies behind the... like, somehow squished behind bookcases. Like, who died in that position? Freeing him just makes him invade. He doesn't attack the other NPCs like Lautrec does with the Firekeeper. I still don't trust him, man. I don't trust him. Plus, I just want to get Forbidden Sun for free. That's all I really want. It's just like... I don't even want it for good reasons. I can't use it. I just want it for fun. Because you remember what they say, Forbidden Sun is forbidden fun. It's locked. Hey, buddy. You gonna break out? Stay in there. Going this way. Don't you dare. Locked. Alright, I guess I need you to break out. Hey. Hey, buddy. Oh, wow, there's 2 mimics. Fair enough, Forbidden Sun is a quest reward from him anyways, can't be bought, yeah. As I said, it's all I really care about is just Forbidden Sun, and the only reason... Like, I can't use it, it's just... You know, it's there, so I want it. Ow. I had shield up, I just want people to know that. Hey, specifically I need you to open up this door, okay? Can you do that, pal? Thanks. Cheers. Alright, they're still here. They're not gonna just leave me alone, are they? No. I've kind of put myself into a bad situation here. Somehow they were able to eat me in full howls. But that's fine. I'll pick up the dude's quest line while I'm here anyway. I'll go get that item later. Ooh. That was loud. The fuck was that? Did anyone else hear that? It was just noise. The fuck was that? What was that noise? Hello. Ah, yeah, come on, that's it. For the quest step that gives you Forbidden Sun, you'll need to kill poor Felkin for his staff, since you don't have the int and faith to be gifted it. Poor guy. Well, he's a nerd anyway. Who cares? Falcon's a dweeb. We're clearly Chad and a jock, you know? A cock, if you would. Hey, buddy.
Well, you're nicely hollowed, aren't you? Are you tormented by memories? Now the question. This, long ago, this naive vessel of mine set about devising news. The fool dreamt of bringing new forms of magic, but instead, he created me. Mostly by chance, but he did a fine job. What he sought was strength. While my vessel slept, I'd find my mark, but my vessel did not. No, I don't have anything against humans. I'm only using what the gods gave me. So what say you to a spot of murder on my behalf? If you don't, I'll leave this place. I couldn't give a fig either ways.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, I want you to kill a merchant named Gilligan. Yes. Bring me a ladder miniature as proof.
Ladder miniature.
Is the only person who'd have such an odd knick-knack.
Step before that requires Kale's Helm. You need at least to kill the Watcher and Defender and get the Ashen Mist Heart to be gifted it, or just kill his map-loving ass. I mean, I'll probably kill Watcher and Defender long before then. I know I can't fight Nashandra without the Ashen Mist Heart anyway, so probably do that at some point. Right, wrong way. Go around this way. All those mirrors back there are just NPC invaders, if I remember right. No need to trouble them. There's a mimic, a giant mushroom, an ogre. One of those fuckers. A basilisk. Another mimic. Alright, come over here, big boy. We're gonna tussle right here. Malformed shell. Alright, that's the weird giant hammer that you usually get down in, Osp Steel, I think. I could be wrong. Hey, buddy. Hey buddy, I need you to break down a door for me. I'm guessing this door isn't breakable then. Alright, see ya. Surprise, there's another one. Oh, I thought that was the one that got blown open. Oh, my bad. At least I found a somewhat safe spot in here. Well, not. Well, I'm being squished. Ah, well. Swings and roundabouts. We know that spot's not safe, even though he wasn't able to hit us before and decided to lose aggro. Whatever. No big deal. I'd say we'd probably get up to Ashen Mist Heart, maybe beyond. Right, down there is like corrosive stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just the fucking sludge dogs from, fucking sludge dogs from the pit. Like, Aldia's handiwork is fucking everywhere in this game, huh? Sorry, puppies, I want to examine the stuff in here. Soul guys are in a petrified dragon bone. Alright, that's all I wanted to check out. Thanks, dogs. Close now. Good dogs. That was kind of useless. Soul guys are in another petrified dragon bone, so always fine, I guess. Alright, I don't have my shield. Do punch. Oh wait, the giant ogre from before is gone. That's weird. I guess these guys only have one spawn of each. Oh fuck, a basilisk. Kill it. Alright, that takes care of that problem. All these cages just contain the fucking weirdos and freaks of the game, honestly. Oh yeah, it's that door that gets blown open, right? I forgot. Hey, can you open this door? Thanks. Doodle pip. That's what I thought. You can't cross this invisible line, can you? Fuck it, we're gonna go on a rampage. Come with me, big boy. Come on, chase me. Come on and chase me. Let's break some stuff. Yeah. Fuck it. Everything gets broken. This thing, break it. Go on. Look, it's a basilisk. Oh, a rollstone. Alright, come on, we're gonna break everything. Oh wait, can they not, like, actually break the rest of the cages? Is this kind of pointless? Alright. I'm just gonna run by him then. Because he can't reach up high enough to break the rest of them. I really should have thought about that. Oh well. Alright. Time for Guardian Dragon. Sleep. Look, it's a Drake. Wow. Bunch. Wow. Fire. Wow. Fire. I want to land. Thanks. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take a sip. Hey, buddy. You gonna do a big fire attack? Yeah. Alright, come on down. I need to punch your legs. Thanks. Got it. Easy game. Ah, I fucked up the menuing. Oh well. I don't really need King's Ring on at the moment. I should probably replace that with Covetous at this point. Ah, well. Fine work, praise the sun. What are these giant pillars? I just noticed them. Are they like the... No, they're made of rock. I'm kind of taking this view for the first time. Like, I've never really paid attention. What are these giant stone pillars that do nothing? Are they wood? Is this actually, like, made of wood and I'm just going insane? It looks like wood. Like, hang about. Like, okay. So I know there's forest, but these giant fucking pillars, what are they? Oh, dragon scale. Like, am I going slightly insane? Oh, invisible hollow. Congrats on making it this far, buddy, but no. Like, what are these? Are these like the trees that the dragon turned into? The dragons in Dark Souls 1 turned into, or like... What are they? What are they? They're kind of vaguely chain-shaped. They're definitely made of rock. Is this just like a butte? Or like, are we in like a weird little ravine and these are just like, you know, standing stones or something? Like... Given that they're near the dragon area, I suppose they're supposed to invoke the imagery of the Age of Ancients arch trees? Yeah, I suppose. I guess that kind of makes sense. It's just my brain's kind of like What are these things, you know? My mind's a little bit flummoxed, as it were. The other fun thing is that we go up one of these, and we just go to Dragon Eyrie, which is neat in a stylistic sense, I should say. I suppose it also conveys that the world is, like, converging into itself. Like, this is the start of the end kind of situation. Oh wow, voice crack. The start of the end. Considering, like, DS3 is all about, oh, the world's basically shitting itself, and then, like, 99% of it is just Lordran again. It's like only 1% of DS3 is Dark Souls 2, and that kind of lame, TBH. Like a dream. Yeah, I suppose it does invoke the, like, because they got, like, trees on top of them, I suppose that makes sense.
Bearer of the curse, long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this.
The aged
Do
fellow.
not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
Bearer of the curse. Oh. Alright. Very similar imagery in Things Betwixt. Oh yeah, like Things Betwixt does have all the giant, like, weird spikes coming out of the ground, doesn't it? Because it's like in a cave with all the stalagmites and stalactites. Huh. I didn't think about it like that. Hey, man.
Wait. You found your way out, too. The name's Gilligan. Alright. I have everything you need.
I want your ladder miniature. I don't really need to set up the ladders again.
Cheers for that.
I'll pop levels. I'll get like one more level in ADP for 99 ADP.
Bearer until...
Oh, 97, never mind. Make a liar of me, game. I mean, I suppose we don't really need Looking Glass Night Soul. We don't need, Dragon Rider Soul can be burnt as well. Don't really need Demon of Song Soul. We may as well just burn a whole bunch of souls here, because we're going to be fighting Ancient Dragon, and that's going to be a nightmare.
Bearer until...
So, we're at 98 ADP, which is fine enough. Whereabouts is Flynn's Ring again? It's in the castle, isn't it? Castle Drangleic? Or am I wrong? I may be misremembering things. I suppose it is a nice little callback. Shulva DLC? Right. That's Sunken, isn't it? Yeah, it's Sunken Crown. That's right, there's like a bazillion bridges in this area. I forget which one is which. All I remember is don't roll into the dragon eggs, otherwise you're fucked. Don't need to kill any bosses to get it. Well, we can go pick it up, if necessary. It's not that... I've already got the first bonfire for Shelva, I think. Alley-oop. Oh god, I'm just imagining the fact that we are sliding on rope with our bare hands. Oh god. Ooh. Ooh. Havel does not care about wavy bridge. We run. Roll. We disrespect the wavy bridge. It is but a bridge. Oh yeah, now we're gonna get jump scared. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Jump scare. By the tiny Aldia.
Young Hollow, how you grapple without falter with this dreadfully twisted world. Peace grants men the illusion of love. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love. Unaware of this grand illusion. Until the curse touches the flesh, we are bound by this yoke. As true as the dark that turns within men. All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction of facade, and yet a world full of wounds and splendors. Young Hollow, are you intent on shattering the yoke? Spoiling this wonderful fortune? I am Alonne. I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I only await an answer. Seek the throne. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
You know, I always felt that Aldia's implication there of like, oh, seek what lies beyond, there was always going to be like a third option in DS2. Like a third ending. Which there isn't. There's only sit on the throne or don't, which is weird, because it is technically you choose light or you choose dark. Alright, hey buds. Let's fight. I fight honorably with fists. What do you fight with? A sword? Die. Can I swap this to dual bow? Did I even learn that emote? No, I didn't. Friend. Fight me. That's a cute hammer. I know I don't have to bow to them, but I just feel it's appropriate, you know? Wow, that first hit goes through shields? Ow. Fuck, that hurt. Alright, I'm gonna bow to you. See, I'm being totally loyal and respectful. You better not do anything funny when I open this door. Better not. I've been nice and kind. Thank you. See, I've not broken any of their rules, I've not done any fancy, like, backstabs. Completely honorable fighting. The way of the fist is not understood by many, but it is understood enough to know that some should always practice. I mean, I gotta give him props for, like, power stancing dual ultras, but, you know, ow. Oof. Gotta be careful. I can't heal in this fight, can I? That's considered dishonorable. Just gonna play this nice and easy. Got him! Hey, and we did it the honorable way, so these guys can't complain. I'm the new leader of this clan. Thank you very much. I say as I'm, like, hacking up blood. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly, I don't think the Ring of Resto counts as cheating, so I'm gonna pop that on my bonce and let that heal me up for a spell. Oh god, my poor character's just literally, like, slumped over and dying, just like, ugh. The Ring of Resto does so little. Right, this isn't dishonorable because I'm not in combat. Right, I forget. Alright, move that back to Covetous. Alright. Excuse me, gentlemen. I've done this the honorable way, so you don't have anything to complain about. That's right. Hello, dragon. Hello, big boy. Look at him in his, you know, draw me like one of your French woman poses. Look at him. The murk shifts and stirs. Yet another stands before us. Then so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want. Yeah, I want to ascend past living, and so you peer. Into the fog in hopes of answers. Ashen mist heart. Deep stuff, man. You know? It's real deep. Real deep. It's really deep. It's really, really, really deep. Really, really, really deep. Visions of giant butthole. I knew it was gonna be like that. Fuck's sakes. Fuck off. Visions of giant butthole. I am mentally 3 years old in Minecraft. Oh, you know what else is deep? Guardian Dragon. My fist. Die. Bad decisions 101, by the way, everyone. Don't fucking fight the ancient dragon, even with fists. Don't do this. It is very bad. Don't do it. Look at its wiggly-ass tail. I should probably actually equip the fire clutch ring, huh? Well, the flame quartz, rather. It won't help, but, you know. Oh, God. Yeah. Nope. Extra clever joke, given that the dragon was made using giant souls. Yeah. So we're in a bit of a pickle now, because every single one of the dragon cultists are going to be not very pleased with us, and we just punched their leader in the dick, so I feel we may have a bit of a situation. I don't think they're going to consider me very honorable anymore, if you know what I mean. So, hey guys, how's it going? I think it's going to be on site. Okay, so it isn't on site. I just don't think they're... No, okay, they're still chill. I think it's because I did this the honorable way, they're not gonna be pissed off. Oh, some bonfire aesthetics. It is a quite gorgeous view, actually, that way. Well, I guess they're not pissed off with me punching their leader in the face. Sticking by the dragon's back left foot in between the toes is usually the way to go. Stops him spamming the breathe down from above attack. Oh, thank you. I'll do it this time, I think. I mean, I've never killed the guardian dragon, honestly. I've never just, you know, I've never... Oh, sorry, ancient dragon, rather. So this will be a first, you know? These guys are still chill with me because they just haven't, you know, broken any of their rules. Gao's Ring is also great when you're running from its breath attack. Oh, yeah, because it protects you from behind. Clever. Yeah, very clever. Didn't think of that. Probably should get rid of Stone Ring and then equip Gao's. Oh god, I'm very heavy. Uh-oh. I may need to dump Havel's Helm. We'll just wear stuff with high fire resist. Let's have a look, or at least something with relatively high fire resistance. 13, 17, 17. Yeah, the Alonne Captain. There we are. Gao saved my ass so many times on Soul Level 1. Oh, okay. Did you fight Ancient Dragon on Soul Level 1? Oh, fuck, the head of Bengal! Oh, yeah, let's call in a friend. Fuck yeah. These guys are actually incredibly chill about the fact that I'm going to kill their leader. I guess because I haven't broken any of their rules. Alright, excuse us, we're gonna go kill your boss, I guess. Hello, Ancient Dragon. How are you? Yes, Roar, I know. Fire breath. It's right here you're saying, Hayden. We're just giving him a toenail trim. In fact, I should probably... Oh, no, don't get rid of shield. That would be bad. Run. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Probably because Man's here. Probably shouldn't have invited him. Probably should actually get rid of Vengal, huh? Next round I'll get rid of him. Ow. Well, there goes Gowers. Yeah, Vengal is, back left foot. The other foot? That's back right foot. Are you sure? Maybe I should just go after his wiggly tail. His tail killed me? Huh. Oh, is it his left or my left? I need clarification on this, Hayden. His left. Okay, so my right. Thank you. Because when you said back left foot, I'm like, okay, I'll go to the back left foot. This is why you gotta be clearer. I'm blaming you, Val. I'm blaming Val for this. Val would mess up a direction like this all the time, you know? If I ever get another emote slot on this channel, I'll make a Valen blamed, or blame Val emote. I'll make it animated too. No one will use it except, like, you and Anu and myself, but, you know. I forget how easy this area is if you just don't break any of their dumb rules. At this rate, I'm actually probably going to kill all these giants, and I'm just going to have a clear run straight through to Ancient Dragon, which would be funny. Last time I gave you a direction like this, you did the opposite and went by its perspective, so this isn't my fault. I was course correcting. I don't remember that situation. I don't think that actually happened. I think you misinterpreted, my thoughts in that regard. Hashtag, gaslight, gatekeep, goal boss. Oh wow, okay, it deals a lot more damage. Damn, you got me with the defense, my gas has been lit, exactly, yeah. I think something different happened that day. I think there was, some cosmic radiation. You must have picked up the wrong stream. I never said that live on stream. I don't believe you, sorry. What can we do? Because we can't equip Gauss. Gauss is busted. I mean, I could always get it repaired. It's not a big deal. It's probably only like a couple thousand souls. Probably actually hook up with Gavlan and sell my shit. Oh. With that foot, he tends to do the stomp attack more often for some reason. No idea why. Huh. Alright. As I said, this is like my first time ever legit fighting him. I've always fought what's his nuts on 4 out of 5 souls. Wow, it's 8k to fix that? Fuck off. Alright. Guardian Dragon Soul. Pop. Anything is better than the stupid fly above breath attack? Yeah.
I'll be around.
Alright, thanks for repairing my gowers. Fellas, is it gay to have a man strapped to your back? Holy yak! I fucked up the first word. Hola. Ah, okay. Hola. Hey, hey, Summers. We're doing more Dark Souls. I've just kind of been, like, my brain's just like, play Dark Souls, play Dark Souls, play Dark Souls. It's that one meme where it's just like, plap, 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 get pregnant, and it's just, instead it's like, parry, 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 play Dark Souls, play Dark Souls, play Dark Souls. I have TOS stuff to laugh at. I mean, you missed visions of giant butthole underneath the Guardian Dragon, which was really funny. Miyazaki was so impressed by Gawa's ring, he made a whole-ass boss fight in DS3 like it. Deepest lore? Oh yeah, I suppose, like, I mean, even if that's, like, a joke, it kind of makes sense with, like, Lothric and Lorien. That's kind of funny. Like, if that was true, I'd actually be super impressed. Because that would be like, oh yeah, that makes total sense. But sadly, that's probably, like, just a shit post. I got my new toy, and, right, okay. I'll have to check that out later, then. But for right now, I'm just focusing on killing and murder in Dark Souls 2 TOS. So yeah, if you ever hear me go TOS in Minecraft, it's likely because whatever I'm talking about is breaks Twitch terms of service, and I don't want to be banned, so, you know. Be wary if I say, like, TOS, it means I'm avoiding terms of service shit. No, it's real, I swear my uncle works at From Software. Really? He works at From Software? Whoa! Could I be added into the next Elden Soft game? Elden Ring? Elden Souls? Blood Elden Soul Kuro? Could I be added into that? Alright. So, we got the Flame Quartz Ring, Vanquish's Seal, Ring of Blades, and Gao's Ring of Protection. It's about all we can really do outside of, like, equip Ring of Steel Protection, but we kinda need the AR from Ring. So we should be okay. Give me un momento to read that. Unfortunately, I cannot read what you're posting right now because I'm fighting a giant dragon. Ah, Hayden, you've lied to me again. Stick near the toe and he won't do the fire breath attack, huh? Hmm. Inside Scooper's next big game will be a dating sim where every character is an anthropomorphic foot. Wow. Miyazaki's very forward-thinking. He's even thinking about multiple gender options. Who knew From Software would be that forward-thinking, you know? You know, I'm not seeing much results with this whole stick by the right foot technique. Yeah, at Vindicath, Liar. I'm sticking by that toe, man, and it's not working. Does the stomp attack more often? Yeah, Now does the fire breath attack on its hind legs, don't run behind it, stick to its toes? I would get obliterated in seconds, won't I? Suppose I should actually unequip the shields, because I don't... Oh, well, I won't equip it for the run up, but... Oh, if it sticks to its hind legs, don't run behind it, stick to its toes. If you say so, I'll do it, but... I'm just like... I'm pressing X to doubt at this point, you know? With that attack, the only reason you get hit is because you ran into it both times. I was running away from it. Like, ah, shit. Oh well. Categorically. But let's say, I ran away from the attack, and, the hitbox is very big. Ship Hero plays Dark Souls. Shouldn't it make sense that I got away from the giant fire hitbox by running behind it and away from it? That's my Ben Shapiro impression. He doesn't deserve more energy and effort than that. The attack shoots directly under its stomach and directly behind it. Running behind it will put you into its hitbox. Oh. Okay, well thank you for telling me. I'm still making the Blame Val animated emote when I get more slots. Mostly because I think it would be very funny. No one will understand it. Like, no one's ever used Funny Green Space Marine yet, and no, I don't even think that stream exists anymore in my archives, and so its knowledge is limited to, like, 2 people, one of them being me. So, if no one knows what I'm talking about, here's one of the emotes I have. It's Funny Green Space Marine. We played Dawn of War, the original one, and it had a Space Marine faction customizer, which is sick, right? Because you could just, like, literally have your own, like, you could do up your own custom legion or whatever. And we just made this, like, fucking abomination of, like, bright green and pink and, like, teal and just, like, eye-watering. It was, like, really, really terrible. And I was like, if I ever get partnered on Twitch, like, beyond affiliate, I would paint up a Space Marine in those colors. So I should probably dump shields, because I'm not going to need it for the fight. Thank you for using Funny Green Space Marine, like, how many is that, 20 times-ish? Yeah, no, it's an interesting relic of my past streaming. So... yeah, it's just a little remnant. So you're saying stay right here and keep attacking its toes? Oh wow, okay, no, you were right. I rescind the Veil Blames. This fight is actually going well. Mind you, I found out about another interesting tabletop war game today, called like Turnip 28, I think it is. It's a funny little game, set in like alternate history post-France. Space Marine Legion, ready for purging heretics. So don't read my You didn't read my paragraph of text? Yeah, because it contains NSFW materials. Give me a second. Apologies, you have to understand, I'm currently attacking one of the strongest bosses in this game with my bare hands. You're a good Christian girl. I believe you'll find that I am neither in the region of good nor Christian. I am A hedonist, and B a Slaneshi. There we go. Ancient Dragon has been defeated with my bare fucking hands. I cannot believe the first time I've ever killed this fucking boss, and I used my bare fucking fists. God damn it. Now I will read the content. Apologies. So let's just say for some reason they gave me a UV light and also the card with the warning, what not to do. We know it looks funny, but please don't hit your friends with it. God. Wow. Excellent. Alright, well. These guys, I think, are still, like, mega chill, because I'm still following their rules. Yeah, they don't care. Wow. I just killed your leader, and you don't care. Alright. Cool. Peace. Wow. Huh. I always thought they got aggroed if you killed, Ancient Dragon. Huh. Shitting themselves? I mean, yeah, because I beat all their challenges without doing anything dishonorable. As long as you don't backstab, parry, or heal, or run away from one of these fights, they'll never aggro on you. So, as far as they're concerned, nothing I have done so far has been dishonorable. So... drop. I'm at least gonna get the dragon egg before I tittle off here. Is this Mimic? No. Titanite slab. Think carefully about Bashful Ray. There. See? I killed him honorably. That phantom on your back got a booty? Yeah, don't worry about it. Just two bros hanging out. Sticking close to a foot is the ideal win strat. What did Miyazaki mean by this? Yeah. Dark Spirit ahead. Oh yeah, we get invaded here, don't we? Yeah, Dragon Fang Vilid. Oh, the third dragon ring. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta kill this poser. Excuse me, sir. It's your regularly appointed butt whooping. Where is he? There he is. Hey, buddy. Nice. Nice armor you got on. What about that poise? What a shame. I mean, he's also created Melania, which is barefooted and steps on you. Petrified egg. And a secret sneaky chest. So, not only have we killed, like, their best champions, we've also killed their leader, and now we've just stolen an egg from them. If they're not pissed at this point, then I'll be amazed. Is there anything else we've missed up here before I jump down? I don't think so. Oh no, there's a chest over yonder. Hello, are you a mimic? Alright. Crystal magic weapon and the fragrance of your... That's where it is. You know that the crystal magic weapon was in the game? Yeah, nope, they're not pissed at all. Glad I stayed up for the stream to share the toast strat. I can imagine the boss would have been much more annoying fighting him the normal way. It's hard to say, the boss is janky as fuck. Don't think ironbound chests can be mimics. They can. No, they definitely can. I have fought a couple, and they are not fun to deal with. Am I forgetting a location? Yes, I am. There's a little pathway down around the side in there. Yeah. Up here. You guys won't be mad if I go this way, right? Nah. No. They don't care, because I am a god amongst men. I am the true new lord. Mimic? Nope. Twinkling Titanite. That guy looks ready to fight. Hey, excuse me, can I check this place out? Thanks. Oh, he's just got a giant great bow. That's right. Alright, cheers. That's all I needed to check this place out for. And I leave. Toodle pip, weird dragon boys. You were fun to toy with. You grabbed the third dragon ring? Yeah, I did. I have no more reason to stay around here, I don't think. Isn't there, like, a corpse in this corner? Oh no, it's a Pharaoh stone. What does this do again? Slot. Oh? Ah, hello. Mimic? No. It's subtle, but I also like the fact that iron chests take longer to open than... Oh! Judgment set. The iron chests take a little bit longer to open than wooden chests. Because it was the same opening speed in DS1. But DS2, they're slightly different. Alright, with all these beautiful souls stocked in our bank, we pop back. We're gonna level up ADP. Like 1 point of ADP. Bear until. That's all we get now. We don't get Bear Seek Seek less anymore, I'm afraid. So there's the 99 ADP cap. We don't really need any more than that. We'll pump 2 points of Vitality, 2 points Endurance. There we go. Right, as fun as Gower's Ring has been, it is time to dequip it, because we need our Stone Ring back for what is to come. Right, wow, we're actually super ahead of schedule. Like, I thought we would be here until about 9, 10-ish o'clock. But we're actually quite good. It's only 8:40. So, I guess next we do Sir Alonne. Because, we're not smart people. Or at least I'm not a smart person, because I accidentally used all the smelter wedges. Whoops. Take me back. Oh. I have the Ashen Mist Heart. What the hell? Take me back to the past, to play shitty games that suck ass. Hitless Alonne? No, no, no. Let me into the fucking dream. Alas, nothing happened. Let me into his nightmares. I'm playing Baldur's Gate? Nice. I have been playing Baldur's Gate on the side. I need to get back to playing it, but Dark Souls is just, like, occupying a part of my brain right now. Like, DS2, man, it's in me. It's in my head. It's fucking in there. Hayden, why can't I go punch man? I have Ash and Mistard, I should be able to go do this. Need to beat Fume Knight first? Ah. This is going to be severely unpleasant. My character being close with Githyanki. Oh, the Githyanki lady? Nice. She's cool. I like her. Yeah, we're gonna have a very minor problem with fighting Fume Knight, in the fact that we don't have a Smelter Wedge, and one of the little dingle hoppers is still around. So, we're gonna be in for a treat. We're gonna have to lure him to the right-hand side of the arena, just so he doesn't get healed by the one fucking lady over yonder. Probably should swap this back to Flame Quartz. We won't need Gowers for this. Remember, if you're ever thinking of doing punch only, remember that Alonne, Fume Knight does infinity +1 damage. And your punches do nothing. Sip. Ow. He cancelled my sip. Sip. Ah, bugger. Don't worry about it, hee-hee. I worry. Well, alright. Pop another one. We can always go back to, Agdine. And get more huge manatees. Or more huge man effigies, rather. Huge manifrides? Hmm. Huge manatitties. TOS. Guess I probably should actually wear Gowers for this. Nah. I'll swear, I'll be right. I'll be fine. She'll be right. Just gotta be more confident. The one part that I hate about one fucking Nadalia soul being left is that I'm basically forced to back myself into a corner if I want to fight this guy. Which is going to be a nightmare for the fire section. Wait, no, I should be equipping... Wait, I don't have Chloranthy Ring. Fuck me. I'm done. Or at least I don't have Chloranthy +1. Wow, that doesn't deal as much damage as I thought it would. Oh god, okay. That somehow hit me. Ever done the challenge of starting the Fume Knight with Velstadt's helm equipped? No, that instantly aggroes him as far as I'm aware. Like, that instantly sets him into phase 2, because he just hates Velstadt that much. I shouldn't really be relying on my shield all that much. We're gonna make a quick detour. We're actually gonna pick up Chloranthy Ring. Because I need it. Chloranthy Ring's gonna be way too important for this fight. Maybe I'm weird, but I actually find his second phase to be easier since he only has one sword. In a way it is easier. I personally don't find much of a difference. Right. Now, if I remember right, the Chloranthy Ring's really deep in here. Punch this tree. Like, really deep. Is this it? That's the aimless soldier. Punch. I'm over here. Da 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 da. No, I'm actually over here. Fuck you, bot. This area sucks. I know you can technically remove the fog with Eyes of the Priestess, but I don't want to go and gather it. Here it is. This is it, right? Hello, excuse me. I don't need to see you in order to kill you, pal. Old Sun Ring. It's around this way, right? Chloranthy +1. Do I have a Homeward Bone? Oh, no, I have Aged Feather. What am I doing? Cat as webcam? I don't have a cat, sadly. I'd like a cat, but I do not have a cat. I'm very much a cat person, but I sadly am not allowed animals. I've been told that I don't have room for an animal in my room. Which is very sad. Because I'd really like a cat. Alright. Suppose I could get like a little video of a cat doing funny cat things, but, you know. Don't ask me what health I'm on right now. I don't know. Ah, fuck. He's near the fucking shit. Gotta get him away from the shit lady. Fuck. He's back to full. God damn it. I forgot. Half of my fucking arena is in a no-go zone. Could you come back over this way, sir? Tar. I need you over this way as much as possible. I promise I'll lower my shield if you do that. Okay. This is not going well. Okay. Ram walks near the Dahlia statue. Yeah. It do be like that, huh? There is a workaround for it. I don't have the full set, but I could go really lightweight. I'm never going to financially recover from this, yeah. I fucking hate that he can be healed. Like, yeah, it's my own fault for letting this happen, but... man. Alright, we're just gonna go the old-fashioned way. We're just gonna go light rolls. We can't get high ADP because we don't have, we don't have the peasant set. But we will go as hard as we can on this man. Till we win. So light armor, fast rolling, just the works. As much as we can, we will attempt to kill this man. Does mean we should probably get rid of Flame Quartz and move back onto stone. The only reason I want an NPC summon for this fight is because I think, as fists only, it's going to be very difficult to get good hits on him, effectively. Over here, pal. Look, I'm healing. Fuck. Okay, that was not... so. I'd stick to solo, summons die really quickly to him, and the health defense inflation Rame gets makes it a struggle when they die. I'm more referring to like a human summon, not an NPC summon, because human summons are generally much better. I'm gonna go get Flynn's ring. Actually no. Do I need Flynn's ring? I don't know, there's like, no one does Dark Souls 2 enough to actually leave their summon signs down, so summoning a human is very rare. I'll travel back to Mahul. Oh wait, no. Merchant Boy's dead, so fucking Velstat's armor won't be in stock, will it? Even if I resummon more in the Velstat set, won't be in stock. Piss. Ay. Alright. I was thinking if maybe we just skip straight to phase 2, it may actually be easier after all, but that's my bad. I forgot that I can't resummon more in. So our options here really is just a brute force fucking Fume Knight with one half of the arena. Why do I make things difficult for myself? I've kind of put myself into a perfect trap that only I could devise for myself, where I'm unable to continue a serious part of the game because I literally forgot about a very crucial aspect of it. Sadly, no human being ever, in the face of humanity, ever leaves their summon signs down in the room next to the boss. No, they'd never do that. No one ever leaves their summon signs for a boss, because no one plays this fucking game. Or at least they're like, oh, I'll also do it solo. The one part about DS2 I hate. DS1, you can still find people. DS3, plenty of people. DS2, no. No one puts their signs down. Did you lock yourself out from the last Melter Wedge in Alonne's boss room? Yep. We're trapped here now. We may be unable to kill Fume Knight with the whole arena. We have to fight him in half of an arena. So, we are in a situation. Like, our only option is go through Fume Knight to get to Alonne. Yo, what's the motherfucking situation? The situation? I mean, we can't... We have to fight Fume Knight in half of an arena with no NPC, with no human backups, because no one puts their sign down. Because we are unable to kill the last Nadalia statue without fighting Sir Alonne, but we can't fight Sir Alonne without killing Fume Knight. So we are in a situation where we cannot actually progress, because we are stuck fighting Fume Knight with half of an arena. And we can't skip straight to phase 2 because we don't have Velstadt's helm. We're creating the one stop motion animation with Femboy Hooters. Soul memory is a big issue, probably why you're not seeing consistent signs. My range is 2.1 million, which is the range people summon for Alonne at. I checked last night, it's between 2.1 and 2.5. So I am actually within range. No one leaves their signs. That's all there is. Like, we have... Look, we have Steel-Hearted Ellie, the fucking the other punch-only character in this run, who's terrible. Like, all these Ultra Greatsword boys? Nah. All the, you know, I would help you, but me sleepy? That's okay. This is just my desperate cry for help, because no one in Dark Souls 2 actually does co-op. Unless they're, you know, specifically friends and palling up. The spirit of jolly cooperation is basically dead in Dark Souls 2. Need to kill Iron King and then run through the DLC. Wild idea, put your own summon sign down and maybe after the boss message them on Steam and see if they'll return the favor. That'd require like person-to-person communication. That's what do you know? Ick. I'd have to talk with people? I do that enough already. Yawn, 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 yawn. It's the beginning of August, why is it so fucking cold? It's 14 degrees Celsius outside. That's cozy. It's like not super cold, but it is cozy. Like, no one puts their sign, neither right outside the boss gate, you know, there's no signs here. No one puts their signs outside the boss gate. No one puts them near the bonfire. It's like, DS2 co-op is so dead, man. Look, I'll put my sign down and I'll see if anyone summons me. I doubt it. But there, look, my sign's down. Now we wait. Hands are off the controller at this point. And we'll see how long it takes. In the bonfire teleport menu, in the bonfire teleport menu, is the area currently highlighted? Let's have a look. Ah, fuck off, I'm not fighting another one of you cunts. Ay. No, it is not currently highlighted. The current highlight is Harvest Valley and Earthen Peak, and Drung Lake Castle, Undead Crypt, but no Room Tower. Matchmaking there is low right now. Yeah, because DS2 matchmaking is terrible and dead. No one will put their sign down. And no one will actually summon anybody. Because, like, look, you probably have more luck with the sign at the bonfire. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm going inside, lads. Alright, and then I'll just age further back, because I don't want to fight the boss. Sorry, Fume. Since the mobs near the fog gate mean people just rush the boss room, yeah. So now we just wait. Help me. Be wary of miracles. Prayer required ahead. We get one NPC. That's it. That's your lot. Leave my sign down. Let's see if anyone returns the favor after I drop mine. But I doubt we will see much activity. I can't summon the Mage Trainer, dude. Int is 5. Carillion of the Fold won't appear unless you have 13 intelligence, and I'm not restacking just to summon Carillion of the Fold. As I said, look, even my sign's been down. We've been here for about 3-odd minutes, 4-odd minutes, I'd say. I don't think anyone's bothering. People who come here, you know. Look, look, here's a guy, Maybe he'll summon us. Hey look, hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy. Come on, there's a summon sign right over here. There's another guy. He's standing there. As I said, I don't think anyone cares. Like, no one in Dark Souls 2 summons. Because of the misnomer of, oh, well, the bosses get harder, so don't summon. It's like, yeah, the bosses of course get harder, because you have multiple people, but... that's when you're using NPCs, who are dumb as bricks and deal no damage. As I said, we have an NPC and no one else. I don't know, I'm not waiting around 5 minutes to summon a fucking... a rando. And as I could summon an NPC, I really could, but... it's not worth it. Steelheart Ellie dies in like 3 seconds to this guy. Maybe your sign will be appealing to others if you're a Sombro. I'm out of ideas. I think I'm on my own. As I said, hey, no one summons for Dark Souls 2 anymore. Admittedly, when I did this in single player, it was a lot easier because there wasn't, you know, half of the arena missing. Got him! Who needs summoning? I am sadly 1 million away from your soul amount. GG. Hey! GG easy. I'll be taking this. Go fuck yourself. Hey Ava, just saw the Fume Knight win. Thank you. That was so painful, you don't understand. Oh, okay. It's Ogre. That's fun. Now we feather back. So we actually also killed Guardian Dragon. That was cool. We killed Guardian Dragon with our bare hands. Oh, sorry, Ancient Dragon with our bare hands. I'm gonna spend these souls in Mavula. I'm probably gonna pump up, if not Endurance, then Vigor. So...
There until...
Showed Ava the toe strat with Guardian Dragon? Yeah. There we go. Pump up some more Endurance. So, we are not gonna go do hitless fucking Alonne, because that's gonna be impossible. That's like a nightmare and a half for me. But we are gonna go and do Alonne. Just so we can actually get Nadalia's soul. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick be right back, because I really need the little girl's room, so I'll be back in a second. Whoops. I'm back. Alright. Let's do Alonne. Now, I haven't done Alonne in a very long time, so I'm very rusty at this. So hopefully it's not bad. Oh god. Who have we got? Drifter Swordsman Adel. Steel-Willed Laurie. We're gonna do him solo. Because we are true gods. One cannot reside within memory for long. Oh god. Fuck. Yeah, it has been a long time since I fought him. I'm dying, Squirtle. Don't get distracted by the shiny things. I don't care about the shiny things, we go straight for Alonne. Alonne is all we care about. But shiny. No, we ignore the shiny. The shiny is not important here. The shiny is bad. It tempts and deceives. The glitter and golds and the trinkets and baubles are but temporary objects in this land. Oh. I think I've gone the wrong way. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen. Fuck. Kill all the Alonne Knights until they despawn. No. Hang on. Did that alert not go through? Hang about. Let me just try another one. Huh. The Mortis soundbite didn't go through. Okay, that's weird. I didn't actually remove it. This is not me fucking around. I didn't remove the Mortis soundbite. Don't redeem it. It's clearly broken. I will look into it after stream. I do apologize, everyone. I genuinely did not remove that. Ow. One of these fucking doors has the pathway I'm supposed to go down, I think. Fuck. Well, that was even worse. Oh! There it is. No, it's working now? What the fuck? Huh? I'm sorry, everyone. I have no genuine clue what the hell is happening with my sound clips.
Yeah.
I guess you destroyed the Mortis, Arno. The Mortis sound. You've broken it forever. I'll break the rest then. You don't need to, you can just, try using a Mortis again if you can. If you can't use it, I don't know. While you were fisting dragons. Oh! There it goes. These knights were studying the blade, nothing personnel, kid. Yeah. They also studied confusing the fuck out of me, because I have no idea where the fuck anything is in this goddamn insane asylum. There is a pathway behind the Alonne captain, but I think that just goes to the same locations I've been going for a while now. I hate the fact that the salamanders do not blow up the Alonne knights as well. I'll try to lure them one by one, see if I can at least detach one of them from the group. Yeah, okay, they can't come this far. I need to get more life gems when I'm able. I'll lure another one over. Hey, buddy. Wanna come inside? Unfortunate. I thought of a really dumb concept for another playthrough called the left-hand only run. Or the left-handed swordsman run, effectively. You can only play with a weapon in your left hand, which would be shit and terrible. But... oh, these lizards can't turn around. Oh, okay. Huh. Good to know. The left-hand run would be until you got the Artorias weapon, then I just wouldn't use the Artorias weapon, because I believe it's a right-handed weapon. Simple as. No, you're missing the point, Arno. Right? I would use left-handed weapons only, so weapons only in my left hand. And I would not use the Artorias sword because I believe it is a right-handed weapon. Therefore, it is not usable. I'm too tired to tell if you're doing a bit. My character would believe the Artorias sword is not actually a left-handed weapon and would therefore not use it. Or would only use it in the right hand. To prevent Alonne... to prevent it from being spamming. Or whatever. Oh, there is a hole! Fuck, alright, fine. Try eliminating one at a time. Don't give up. Oh boy, more of them. Be wary of tears. Ah. Alright then. It's a bit of a monster house in here. Thankfully I've got plenty of healing items to thin out my estrus juices. I almost said estrus juice, and that would have been really fucking disgusting. Estrogen flask, yeah. That's what I'm drinking in real life. I'm drinking from an estrogen flask. Estus fluid. Ugh. Ow. Excuse me, sir. Fuck off. Oh. Guess there's another salamander down there. Oh, repair powder. Very good. Radiant Life Gem. Also very good. Pop. I'm guessing I go this way. Yeah, this looks appropriately boss room-y. Alright, can I defeat Sir Alonne with my bare hands? I don't believe I can, but we'll try. Hello, Sir Alonne. Okay, we deal good damage. He's fast, though. Motherfucker is very fast. shit. Alright, he can actually get through a lot of my stamina. My man is a relentless attacker. And he inflicts bleed, of course. I forgot to equip Chloranthy. That's a bad move. Fuck. Ugh. Alright. That takes a lot of stamina. Drink. Probably the only safe time to drink. Oh, nice critical hit. Juicy crits. It's what we live for. Oof. Sadly, we're not going to get a seppuku animation because I did get hurt by the guy. But that's fine. Hitless Alonne is a nightmare, if I remember right. Wow, we actually poise staggered him? Holy shit. Alright. We poise broke Alonne. That's a first for me. We may actually be able to kill Alonne first try. First try pop. Don't get cocky. There he is. I'm sorry, Sir Alonne. It's over. And without fucking Chloranthy. I'll take that fat W. And I'll take that Smelter Wedge, thanks. Favorite Dark Souls fan art is Solaire pouring Sunny D onto his face through the helmet. Well, it wasn't no hit. But it was Alonne. I'm more than happy with that fight. First try Alonne is not bad for fist only. Ah. Right. Now, the last bit of unfinished business inside of the Fire DLC. Have you done the Gank Squad in Shulver? No, I don't believe I have. Do it? I mean, I just skipped 90% of Shulver, honestly. Sunken City is just a story, like, just, I don't deal with it. Blueberry Smelter Demon should be an interesting fight. I'm not fighting Blueberry Smelter Demon. Fuck that noise. No. No way in hell. 0% chance of that happening. I have the bonfire for it, but I'm not going through all of that just to fight a different Smelter Demon. Sorry. It's not that much harder than the original. Yeah, it isn't, but fists only, remember how much of a chore that was? But the Pharos Mask? Yeah, but don't you recall Nadalia is no more, True Soul of Nadalia required. Do you not remember the fact that Fume Knight is actually, that Smelter Demon is actually very difficult fists only because of the constant fire damage that I cannot avoid? There is no way of avoiding unavoidable damage? Are you forgetting this factor? Fire resistance. I'm wearing Havel's gear. That is all the fire resistance in this fucking game in one package. Better fire resistance? Find a better streamer then. Alright, fine. Compromise. I will do one run, precisely one run, of Blueberry Smelter Demon. Alright? One run. Just one. Just one. Because the fans are clamoring at my door for, you know, the spectacle that will be for fucking Blue Smelter Demon with my fists. Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm going through the best area in the game. Look, there's people I could summon, but I better not do it. Because they'll get lost and die and whatever. Alright, well, let's go through the zone. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, there's a lot of guys around here. Oh, I took a lot of damage. Ow, I took a lot of damage. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm actually fat rolling. What the fuck? Why am I fat rolling? This isn't supposed to happen. What? Why am I— oh yeah, because I'm being fucking targeted by shit priests that can make me fat roll. Huh. Oh well, I died. Unfortunate. I guess we're not doing Blueberry Smelter Demon. What a shame. Like, does no one understand how fucking shitty this entire zone is? It's like, it is absolute— A, it's absolute ass cancer. B, the NPCs suck to summon. C, there's no human beings that I can summon to make this less ass. And D, this is the shortcut. You open up a door, run by dudes, and hopefully don't get exploded. And then you have to deal with man that makes you run slow. Because he's a fucking asshole that hates fun. And this zone is not fun to go through. And look, it's Lady, but we can't do anything about Lady. Christ have mercy. Well, we're going into Smelter Demon without armor. Oh, Christ. I don't have the ring. Where's the ring? There it is. Ow. Fuck's sake. Great. A, doing this fight naked. And B, without a humanity. Oh, there we go. See? It's like... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think this area is very well designed. Alright, clearly we need lighter weight armor that has slightly better fire resistance. Alright, we're still light rolling in this, so this is what we're going with. We're in weeb armor. Hang on, we need the better hat. We're in weeb armor now. I know if you get summoned for the Alonne fight, if you kill him as a, if you assist as a NPC Phantom, you get a piece of his armor set, which is really cool. Ah, look, we died. We failed. Wow. I love this. Oh. Oh. Ay. It's fine. We'll keep doing it until we get a proper fight with Smelter Demon. I'll have human effigies on the hotbar so I can pop one as I go in. Alright, well that's first area done. Now we fucking slow waddle out of here. Hate this. This one spell makes me hate all existence. Remember when I said Hex is better than sex? Yeah, well, I lied. Hex is having the worst sex of your life. Ah, fuck. Ow. I'm gonna have to, like, chug the first thing I do. Wow. Ow. Nah. See? I'm not fucking doing Blueberry Demon by myself. worst boss. I don't know what to tell you. Without another person here, it is not reasonably possible for me to do Smelter by myself. Because he just hits me too hard with the burn damage, and there's nothing I can do about that. Even if I were to equip Flame Quartz, he would just burn through that. Plus I'm now mid-rolling, which is worse. I'd have to get rid of one of the rings that I can't get rid of unless I drop, you know, down to slightly lower fire resistance armor. Oh, I guess I could equip Cyans. Fuck, alright. Guess that proves me wrong, then. Why is Cyan's gear so effective against fire? What the hell? Did good. Life gems offset the fire damage. Did good, though. If you don't want to fight it, don't. We were just teasing you. Also, life gems. Yeah, I suppose I don't have any life gems at the moment. I'll just pop Velstart. And I'll go buy some life gems. I don't need Velstart set anyway. I will attempt to kill Fume Knight, or at least Smelter Demon. But I don't like doing it, because the area that goes up to him, the actual fight itself, it's all really not fun. Where am I going? Life Gem Lady's over this way. I gotta buy more humanities as well.
Thanks.
Way Flying Feline Boots? Flying Feline Boots, I just got them because they were funny. I like the cat boots. Cat boots, cat boots, cat boots. I need to speak with Agadine. Would Flash Sweat be allowed? Smelter primarily does fire damage in the later phases, and if you stack high fire defense enough, it can nullify a lot of it. Did not know the fursuit boots. Did not know fursuit boots existed. You buy them from Shalqua. Flash Sweat being allowed, kinda. I wouldn't say yes, but I wouldn't say no. It's kind of, they're in an awkward limbo because they're technically not kosher. But in the same vein, I guess they are kosher? I don't know, man. They exist in an awkward limbo spot that I don't have the energy to deal with. It's always the halberd guys. Always the halberd guys that trip me up. Goodbye, sup. I'll be taking this. Oh, it's just blossom legs. Wait, Agdine would probably be closer to the other bonfire, wouldn't he? Buy your own armor? Fisted in your own armor, buy your own armor? Yeah. I mean, Cyan seems to be a fairly decent fire resistance set. So I could possibly... I could possibly see if I can't grab it off of these clowns. Let me see if I can't stack some item find. Do I have Prisoner's Tatters, Prisoner's Gloves, Prisoner's Waistcloth. I don't have the, Alright, come on, hit me. There we are. Give me your shit. No? You're next, pal. Give me your shit. Alonne Captain Chest is pretty high fire as well, if you recall correctly. Yeah, but I'd have to farm Alonne captains and they're harder to deal with than Cyans. Honestly, I'll just put another bonfire really close to the fucking smelter demon. That'd make it easier on my soul. Because... Give me a set. Science helm. I already got one. Give me your legs. I have come for your balls. If I can't get Science set, I'll probably go try farm Alonne captains, but that doesn't seem like an appealing prospect to me. Could always come back to Smelter later after I gain more levels. No need to torture yourself in an area you don't enjoy. No. It's just that I don't find any particular value in doing Blue Smelter Demon. On my dual Greatsword character, most definitely, because I want to get... Oh, the Gauntlet's nice. On my Greatsword character, most definitely I'll probably do Blue Fume Knight. But... Just like a Blue Smelter Demon, rather. So I can, you know, pair up the Fume... the Smelter Crates. But... Wow, okay. Cyan's 1 point. That's fine. I can get more stuff from Agdane. Agdane? Agdane. Agdane. Can I parry Smelter Demon? That's a thought. Give me your leggings, I want your full set. I'm getting tired of this grind. Wow, something is super off about the fucking parry shield right now. Hang about. Okay, that's fine. Why does the overhead keep bouncing? Gum Great Shield is 100% physical and fire def if you want to go for the good old fist shield combo. Do I have Gum Shields? So wow, surprisingly I do not. I'm gonna guess the Germ dropped the Germ Shield? Oh no. Because the fit would probably be like Cyans for max fire and physical res. And then Germ Crit Shield. There we are. Okay. I'll go farm them after I get the leggings. Because I've almost got the full set. I will keep wearing Engraved. Mostly so I can actually deal crit damage. I should probably go buy Justice Hat at this point. Because, I'm not getting drops. So, I will go to the front door and go talk with Man. Oh, hey, buddy. Goodbye. Dragon Shield from Hyde's Tower also gives item discovery. Oh, right, yeah, the fucking... Watch Dragon Palmer. What am I doing with Parashield on? Should probably still be using Parashield if I'm being honest, but, you know, whatever. See you out there, buddy. Hey, do you want to go say hi? Bonk. Yeah, I deserve that. You should be revering me. I killed Sir Alonne.
From the shore. I'm fascinated. This thing. I feel invigorated. You're quite unusual.
Oh, I almost bought 22,000 just to have. Oh, look, there's a lawn set. Oh, wow, this has amazing fire resist. Hang about. Hold up. I think we should get fucking Alonne set. Oh, maybe even fucking Rames set. Look at his shit. 48 fire resist.
Cheers.
Holy cow. Alright. What does Nadalia's Soul actually do? I've never actually gotten all of pieces in Nadalia's Soul. Yeah, thanks. Soul, Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Chime of Screams. With a Pyromancy of Outcry. Functions similarly to Chaos Storm and the other Firestorm family spells, only producing powerful dark flames. Huh. Well, sounds cool. But I don't need it. Nah, never mind. I'll just use Fume Night Soul. Oh wow, only 16k from Fume Knight? Fuck off. That dude was easily worth more. I'm gonna guess Alonne's probably give something nice. Soul of Sir Alonne probably gives his sword, right? Okay. I mean, it gives a super cool sword. Okay, it's basically like the Rivers of Blood. Got it, got it, got it. Well, we're in a bit of a bind.
Why?
So... well, we don't need that much more to buy his, yeah, Raim has really high fire resistance.
Cheers.
So we'll throw on Raim's set. That may be the play here. Okay, it has worse fire resistance than... has worse fire resistance than Cyan's. Cyan's actually has better fire resistance. So no, say like Cyan's set is actually still the way to go. I suppose. This looks very weird. Havel still has slightly better fire resistance. Not me dying to the Iron King. Dodge the laser. You can do it. Dragon Shield from Hides, right. So we probably want to go and poke some Germ, actually. Thinking on it. So we'll dump Shield and we'll swap back to Item Discovery. We'll go back off Stone... oh no, we'll probably want Stone Ring for Germs. We'll get rid of, get rid of that one. Just remember that there's a little safe spot by the fog gate on the right-hand side of his little arena. That's probably your best place to hide for any of his attacks. Manhunter O'Hara can handle most anything else. Where the fuck did Doors of Pharos go? Where is Doors of Pharos on this list? There's Brightstone Cove. There's Doors of Pharos. What am I looking at? Oy. Alright, we kill some germ. We go through this area because they're past. Oh, wait, no, we can't farm them here. Hands to the prisoner set don't give item discovery, by the way, just the helm and chest. So dope. I thought all the pieces gave item discovery. That's fine. We are a certified freak, though. Give me a shield. That's your boots. I need your shield. Give me your shield, your clothes, and your hammer. That's my very shitty Arnold Schwarzenegger impression there. We are certainly donning a look here. More Gavlan than Arnold? I mean, I think that's kind of what we're aiming for. Or what I was aiming for, rather. We are attacking the low-poly Warcraft model dwarf. Like, that guy was direct imported from fucking Warcraft 3, changed my mind. Give me a shield. That's your armor. I need your shield. Back to the bonfire. Joining Rat Covenant may have been a teensy mistake. Because since I've joined Rat Covenant, none of these guys in here are aggressive. So they won't fight me, even if I punch them. See? So joining Rat Covenant, tiny bit of a mistake there. Because we now have severely limited farming spots for our dwarves. Always change covenants? I could. It's definitely an option. Alright, I'm not wearing the fucking shield. What am I doing? Give me a shield. That's a magic stone, not a shield. I will now hunt your brother in for sport. This guy is so low poly. It's very funny. Helmet literally out of Warcraft 3. The gem... For farming, probably faster to just kill the one in the bonfire and rest. The gem farther up the path with the shield is probably closer to the royal camp bonfire in Seldora. Yeah, probably. I'm still gonna farm them. I may as well. It's like... I don't know, man. Give me a Warcraft 3 dwarf. God, he doesn't even have a neck, it's just all one contiguous polygon. My mans really did just come out of Warcraft 3 the wrong way. What a shame. That's the one surviving Wii model, huh? Gem Warrior boots the hammer and the mundane stone. It may be faster, but this is technically more efficient because our only other source of drops would be to change covenants, and at this point... Like, I guess I could join Warriors of Sunlight. I don't know, I wanna get their shield. Technically speaking, I should just get on with the fucking game, because it's already 10 o'clock. But it's like, no, I want to sit here and farm for a shield that I'll only use, like, once in the entire game for a very specific boss. I mean, I guess it's content for you guys. It's glorious content. Alonne set do be kind of a drip, though. Kind of funny we've not had any rusted mastodon pieces from this guy. Hey, buddy. Let me buy you a beer. This is literally, peak me. Peak laziness. I should be playing the game, but I'm distracted farming shield for a particular boss that I don't even really want to fight. In an area I don't particularly enjoy, because I don't want to play the rest of the game until I've done the content. I'm just reminded of my fucking World of Warcraft days, when I was just doing fucking Ardenweald over and over again. Just so I could, like, the dungeons in the Ardenweald, so I could, like, grind up enough reputation to go fucking to the main Shadowlands area. It was just, I remember hating it so much, because it's like, do these tasks in this one particular location to gain the reputation. It's like, I want to leave. Warlords of Draenor content was less boring than that, you know? Oh, I got the Mastodon Great Shield. There's something. There's a shield. It's not the shield, but we got one. The game hates me. Look at this. We got the weak fire-resistant shield. Life is an endless series of jokes where I am constantly the punchline. Are you sure these guys dropped their shield? Are you like 100% positive? I'm going insane. I'm losing my fucking mind. Another Mastodon. Punch, punch. This is what I think of your social media platform. Goodbye. Shape of Mastodon. Old Mundane Stone. Whoa. Woohoo. You can always change cover. If I'm farming, probably... I farm shield boys on my germ run. They do drop it. Okay. That's good. Oh look, there was a drop. Hang on. Oh, the halberd. Shame I can't use it. I'm sure that would be a fun weapon. Elephant boys. Oh, the gauntlets. Neat. The boy has stopped spawning. Repeat, the boy has stopped spawning. So, we're gonna have to go say to his friend somewhere else. And remember, kids, don't gamble. Because you'll end up with luck like me. Poorer than you started. I'll probably go join Warriors of Sunlight and then just come back around and I'll just punch the germ in the other area, but it's like... I am losing my will to live right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I thought for a second that said Great Shield. No, it's the Great Helm. I'm suffering. I'm suffering inside. This is a strange game. The only winning move is not to play. How about a nice game of chess? Not chess. Not chest. Fuck! You know what? I mean it. How about a nice game of chess? Play with my titties. Go on. Unga bunga them. Governor of Champions is another option to farm to the one close to the bonfire. I mean, yeah, I could, but it's just like... You have to remember with Covenant of Champions, it will remove my ability to summon NPCs, or anyone in general, and invasions will happen more frequently. I'd be safer joining Sun Bros. If you insist, hell yeah. Exactly. I am USB-C compatible. Ladies. Switch back when I'm done. Wait, I spawned in the wrong zone? No, I didn't. And afterwards, you'll be close to the bonfire. You'll only be farming close to the bonfire. I guess, but it's like... If I join Sun Bros, I might actually get summoned for something, which would be very funny. Ow, excuse me. Fuck off. Thank you for your shard. What's a topic that I can talk about while I go insane? Someone give me something I can ramble about. How awesome is that Shin Megami Tensei 3 music you shared with us? That is bait, sir. It's not a conversation point, that's just bait to make me angry. Skill issue. Bait, I would never. Look, I don't... Thanks, Honor. Thank you. Must have me confused for some rapscallion. Why you got a swell on your shoulder? That's the sign of following. Like, that's the curse mark. It always interests me that it appears physically on a person as, like, a dark spot. But I suppose it has some, like, mythological connotations with, like, the Kraken and, like, pirate legend, I suppose. I could be wrong. I suppose, though, it would be more Japanese mythos, which I'm not too versed in, sadly. I would like to learn more about Shintoism and, like, the cultures and practices and all that stuff, but most of the books that are on sale in my country, in Australia, around Shintoism kind of include, like, most of it is actually a bit tied in with state Shintoism, which is more fascisty imperialism than it is, like, actual mythological importance. Which is a shame, because I know that there is, or was, a movement to sort of remove state Shintoism from Shintoism, but, or at least it wasn't, it was like a movement. But I don't know how overtly successful that is, considering I'm not, as I said, not versed. And the topics that I know, or at least the books that I know that talk about it, still include imperialism to some degree. So that's kind of where we're at with that. It's a shame because I do think the religion, from what I know of it, it is a beautiful religion. It is a beautiful faith that, you know, the idea that things are sacred, like all objects are inherently sacred, or like there are kami that, you know, bless and dwell in all inherent objects, and I think, or in all places, and I think that is a genuinely beautiful way of viewing the world, through a polytheistic lens. Whereas instead of having, like, so sure you have representative deities that represent something, but, you know, I really hope that I can find, like, books or writings or, like, documentation that isn't inherently tied to state Shintoism. Which, you know, it would be nice if I found stuff like that, but I think it's just very limited in my country. So my understanding of it is unfortunately hampered by that margin of separation. Like, the only reason I personally know that state Shintoism is a thing is because A, I studied modern history and know how fascism works, inherently speaking, and B, a lot of the books that I read include, like, oh yeah, you know, the imperial family descended from the gods, which isn't accurate from what I understand of Shintoism. Like, that's more of a fascistic / traditionalist line that came in with state Shintoism, instead of, classic Shintoism. Like, retainers or some family is apparently divine by inheritance, I think? By bloodline? But I don't think it necessarily means that all, like, rulers or emperors of Japan were inherently blessed. But then again, as I said, I'm not too knowledgeable about the particular subject, so what I know may be inaccurate. And that could just be the truth, and it's just become muddied because of state Shintoism, so... there you go. Spirals indicate a cycle? Yeah. I wonder how much a flight from Australia would cost to Japan. It's a lot closer from Germany. More animalist than polytheistic. From what I know of it, it is more polytheistic, but there is elements of animism. Because there are multiple deities that you can pray to. From what I understand, and don't quote me on this, because obviously someone will be very upset when I say this, but from what I understand, it's very close to Hinduism, where there is multiple different deities, multiple kami that represent different things or different objects. So it's a situation where where some of them are praised in different ways. Don't quote me on that. As for flights from Australia to Japan, they're still a bit expensive because Japan hates us. Like, Japan hates Australia. There's this long-running grudge between our countries, or at least on Japan's side to our country. And I kind of blame our politicians about it, because they're, like, super nanny state about a whole bunch of adult topics. And there's, like, import taxes for adult goods from Japan and other stuff, so... our countries are kind of at odds with one another. Which is unfortunate, because we are very close neighbors. There's a great shield. Oh, okay, we can stop talking about Shintoism, I guess. Oh, my jaw feels like it's locking up. Oof, ow. Right, well, that's that. I think I've got like a blister on the roof of my mouth. Ugh. So what you're saying is politics and politicians are once again pieces of shit? I mean, when are they not? When they're the Greens Party of Australia, because the Greens Party in Australia fucking kick ass, and I'm so upset that they never get a chance to be more powerful in Parliament. But I think that's because of their own internal structuring issues and lack of cohesion. But that's just me. I think if the Greens Party could hold, like, 1 or even, like, 0.1% of a cohesive majority within even its own factions, I think it would hold a dominant role in Australia. And I genuinely think that they... Oh, thank you for the now. But that's just a theory. A Avalonia theory. Thanks for watching. Oh, by the way, I go by Avalonia now. Hence the Discord name change. Apologies. I should have told you. I'm just like... My brain is kind of becoming a piece of grilled fish. Where was I? Right, the Greens Party. Yeah, I think Greens Party are a bit shit, honestly. Oh, well, not shit. I say that wrong. Scratch that, reverse it. I think the Greens Party could have had more sway in the government if they were willing to actually get themselves in an organized group.
Very well.
But they just refuse to. Like, how do I put this? I think it is a genuine failing of the Greens Party in Australia that the way they organize their actual internal structure is very poor. I'm trying to think of the correct words to say here, because they're not really easily coming to mind. Like, Australia is in dire need of a more left-leaning party. Mostly because a lot of... Man, this is actually really hard for me to put into words. How would I actually put this into words? When look, because I was an official member of the Greens, I really was, and I still technically am. I give my donations and I go to some of their events, but I really do think that the Greens Party has an internal lack of cohesion. Like, a lot of the actual voting members of the Greens Party of Australia, while we see eye to eye, or are at least very polite and genuine, understanding of one another, despite differences, I think the scope of focus is too small to really have much of an impact. Not enough is being done to actually spread the message of the Greens. Nothing's really done to promote what we're about. A lot of meetings internally just tend to be, like, 30-minute sessions of talking about, well, here's what we're up to this week, see you next week, which is really disorganized. Which is unfortunate, because I do think that if the Greens came to power, there would be serious change in Australia for the better. Much more so than the current Labour or Liberal parties that we have in power. But inherently speaking, I think that change would need to come from a genuine place of a genuine internal wish to to make everyone stick together. Gonna head off the night. It's 5 AM and I haven't got to sleep yet. Okay, good night, Hayden. Rest well. I'm guessing you're talking about being akin to slackers when it comes to actually getting up and doing shit. The Greens do shit. It's just that the shit that they do isn't much, unfortunately. Australia law. Yeah, I bet you didn't tune into the Alexa stream to listen to Australian politics that well. Meanwhile, in my country, we're too leftist. We bow to everyone, and now we're run with people no one else. We're overrun with people no one else wants. That's not a bad thing.
I knew.
Like, it could be so much worse. Like, if you turn people away, it is genuinely horrifying. People have died in Australian oceans, you know? It's like, it's something that I think about is like, we keep literal fucking asylum and prison, like, we keep, you know, prisoners effectively off the shores of Australia because of some, you know, inherent little quasi issue about like, oh, well, where are we gonna put them? And it's like, Australia has so much land. We have, you know, we could find them jobs. There isn't an issue inherently. Like, our housing crisis could be solved if we just, like, taxed the fucking rich, amazingly speaking. It's like, something in my brain does not click. You know? It's just something in my brain. It is when your culture is disappearing and your housing market is so flooded with people, you have to be put on waiting lists and, to even get, thought of if you're German. Well, I mean, borders and cultures only are invisible lines between people. Culture always exists in a society. There is no culture without people. Inherently speaking, your culture will never disappear, it will be adapted by other people. It will be, you know, it'll be adopted by the people, it'll be accepted, it will mix, it will become something new, and I think that is a genuine sign of beauty that human beings, regardless of who they are or where they're from, will enmesh. We are social creatures, inherently speaking. We have a great compassion for one another. You know, Australia is often called the multicultural center of the world because they're like Australians. I could point to anyone in the street and go, yeah, they're Australian. I don't know their personal background, what they do in their houses, what they eat in their homes, what god they pray to, if they pray at all. I don't need to know that. That's none of my business. None ya, you know? None ya business. But, you know, if my country, or if my people, or if my country were so inherently against, or so inherently awful to people who are, you know, fleeing from genuine situations of distress, of terror, of homelessness, of fear, then I feel it is my country's duty to accept those people if we have the capacity for them. If our society cannot adapt to those people, then it is a fault of the people in charge of curating that society for not making exception for those people. In my personal opinion. I'd rather have my way of Germany than having these makeshift parties of 15 plus people in one apartment, days over that respect no one around them and do what they want. I'm afraid then we will never see eye to eye. There is, you know, the world is not a finite place, you know? Like, yeah, the housing crisis is bad. Even over here it's bad, but that is not a fault inherently of people moving here. It really isn't. It is a fault of allowing third parties to purchase out massive amounts of properties to stack against a bond, to make a line go up, to make people pay extra in one of the worst recessions we've had in socioeconomic history. Because they want to make as much money as possible. It is landlordism and the state of the political right that, and, you know, people who earn more money than I could ever reasonably imagine holding, let alone seeing in my lifetime, that choke the very livelihoods out of people who genuinely need assistance and a place to stay in an ever-hostile world of barons and billionaires and bad guys. I hate to say it. That is my feeling, is that the world is a very scary place right now, and no one seems to be doing anything to fix it. And I'd rather have a government that is too left-leaning and actually worried about people and the environment and its people and the causes than upholding some, you know, fictive idea of what a culture is or should be. Because a culture will always exist. History does not get erased because a few extra people are added to it. No, it expands. It becomes something new. Culture is a chrysalid of the people, and it blossoms when it is nurtured by a community of people, no matter what that people may be. And it continues to expand and grow amongst those people. That is my personal opinion. Me and my sick mother were almost kicked out of our home because of these people, because immigrants need a home, and someone who has survived cancer 3 times had less priority than an able-bodied family that still didn't work for shit. People should be given homes whether or not they work or not. Universal basic income is, and also working, the ability to choose not to work is something all human beings should have. That may sound baffling to a lot of people, but that is how it is in my head. I'm not saying you should be kicked out of your home. Please keep that in mind. I think that is a genuinely unfortunate situation. But I do not believe that you should be kicked out of your home. I just believe that there should be spacing for everyone, and everyone given a space, and, you know, a universal basic income, so they can choose whether or not they want to work, because it is not, you know... That is my opinion. Yeah, it's not the, that is not the immigrants' fault. Also, you're blaming immigrants for shit the government would never give you. Also, you do not know them. Amazingly, this shield does not give as much fire resistance as people said it would. That's not what immigrant. Also blaming immigrants for the shit the government give to you. Also, you do not know them. Have you bothered to talk to them instead of blaming them for shit they have no control over? He laughed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Look, I'm always happy to talk politics in the chat, but if we can't see eye to eye or talk it out like reasonable people or not have legitimate discussions without going to the realm of blaming others for problems that they did not inherently say they agreed with, then, you know. Alright, well, there's that then. Are people sure the Germ Great Shield has fire resistance? Because, that man punctured through every single layer of that shield, honestly. Yeah, 100% physical. Oh, it must be like part dark or something. Guess it doesn't have like dark resistance or something. That's my guess. Oh, yeah. My back is hurting. Look, my throat's sore, my back hurts. I'm kinda zonked. Like, I'm probably gonna have to take some Panadol for this back pain. It is actually starting to get to me. We did one of the DLCs. We'll likely do the next, another night. 4 hours, 45 minutes isn't a bad run time for a stream, considering we also, you know, punched the ancient dragon to death. So, we will call it there. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye for now.